this is what we're looking at here. So we've got these thermometer bulbs that, oh man, I nailed the diagonals there. That's actually pretty hard to do, dragging the mouse there. Just nail the diagonals like that. Thanks, Madeline. But we've got these little thermometers that must count up. And we've got this cell here. Whatever number is inside this cell tells us how many 9s are around it. And that feels like a little silly since there's only the one, but importantly, the reverse also has to be true. So, like, if there's only, I mean, if one of these is a 9, right, that means this middle one can't ever be a 1, because then that would be a lie. Like, it would have to be colored green, and it's not. So we'll have to use that negative sort of information, I'm sure. We've got no numbers to start, which is always a little daunting, but we've got this big thermometer. Oh, is that easier to get on the diagonals than I thought? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Okay, this is easier to do diagonals than the other software. The other one you have to be like basically within like a pixel or two on the diagonal to count. Looks like, yeah, this one I can drag quite a bit over, and it's better. That's just a like subtle UI design, right? Like just lets it drag more easily. Anyway, let's start with the big thermometer. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that means all these are already narrowed down to pairs. Although center numbers might end up being too big, but hopefully it'll be fine. Okay, so this is already, yeah, this is where it starts interesting, right? So that has to be a 3 or a 4. Is it possible for there to be 4 9s around this? Like, 2... No, there can only be 3, right? Because it is touching 4 areas, but these 2 have to overlap. And it can't be here. So... just making sure I'm not missing something dumb, because everything rides is built off of this. So that's cool. So that has to be a 3, which means that has to be 2 and that has to be a 1. That also means... oh, does that mean this here has to be a 9? Because one of these has to be a 9, one of these has to be a 9, and this has to be a 9, right? So I think this one here has to be a 9. And then we have 2 9 pairs here. That seems correct. And then this 9's going to be over here. Which means this is not a 1. That's building off of that earlier example, which might actually be helpful for the thermometer here. But let's finish thinking this through. This has to be a 9, right? Like, there's no other way to have 3 9s around this. Like, if this is a 9, yeah. So that has to be a 9. And then these are 9 pairs. So that means these are linked. So like I said, one of these has to be a 9. And yeah, this 9 removes this. And we've got numbers. So yeah, since this is one of those has to be a 9, that means this can't be a 1 because then it would have to be green. So means we can narrow those down a little bit, which means this can't be a 9. How's it going, ZZT? Okay, so that's our starting bit. I mean, we don't usually want to have more than 4 numbers in the center anyway, but given how the font is working on this software with my browser settings, it's going to be very hard to have more than 4 and have it visible. Yeah, that's fair, CCT. Let's see. So if that's a 9, that would mean one of these two would have to be a 9, and that's possible. And that actually... Oh, no, but then this 2 wouldn't work. Yeah, this can't be a 9 because of this 2, because it would be next to exactly 2 9s. So therefore this can't be a 9, because the 2... Yeah. We mind sweeping. Music getting intense for our discoveries here. We should remove these numbers that cannot be. Doesn't narrow down anything further, but we are 9 sweeping, yes. Any other fancy 9 information? Oh, so one of these is gonna have to be a 1. And it can't be... Right, one of these has to be a 1. Okay. That's actually directly useful because one of these has to be... Oh, I thought we were on corners. Okay. There we go. And if this is a 1, that means one of these two... It means this is a 9. If this is a 1, this is a 9. That's, it's weird how this, starts chaining off, huh? We know this is not a 1. Doesn't, do anything else for us, but... Okay, and this doesn't have the same blockage over here, so like the fact one of these has to be a 2 doesn't make a whole... Wait, hold on. No, there could still be a 9 here, right? Yeah, I was thinking like the limitations on where the 2 can be, right? We could have a 2 here because it could be 999 or just 9 and then 9 and something else. Okay. Yeah, both of those are possible. I'm like instantly leaning very heavily into the 9 sweeping here. I mean, that is the gimmick, so one assumes it is fairly necessary, but there's quite likely some more mundane information that we just are not paying attention to. Yeah, I mean, if this could remove like the 9 and the 8, I'd feel a little more happy filling in some numbers here, but like this is 4 through 8. That's a lot. But I guess we're supposed to probably still write this down. And we can eliminate a few beyond that. Okay, so this can't be a 6 or a 7. I guess that's actually all we can eliminate there. Okay, that's all that applies to those. So, okay, we know this is not a 2. Well, we know it's not a 2 because there's a 2 here. Well, we also know it's not a 2 for fancy reasons, though, okay? Oh, no, it could be a 2. It could have actually still been a 2 because this could still be a 9. Okay. Why can this not start at 1? This could still start at 1. Oh no, wait, we've got the 9 here also. Yeah. Because it's always going to be next to an exactly 1 9 here. I was thinking that it could be adjacent up here, but yeah, this 9 here would then cancel that. That's pretty useful. I'm just verifying before I chain that out, right? Because if that's a 1, it's exactly next to 1 9. Okay. So it can't be a 1. This one's also centered. This one's not centered, so it doesn't have that quite bit of fanciness there. Although I do know that there's 1 9 in this set. So I guess we know that this middle one up here is not a 1 either, sure. So these can only be a couple digits, right? Yeah, this is pretty limited. Oh, I think that makes this a 1-2 pair because of this 2 here, but let me check. Okay, so 3. We're got the 1 over here, so we're missing 2, which can't be here yet. So this has to be a 1-2 pair. So that makes this a 6-7 pair. which removes our 6, 7 down here. And now the max of this is 5, so we can remove the 5, 6 here and the 4, 5 here. And as always, if anyone is not following the logic or whatever, feel free to ask and we'll be happy to elaborate. Okay, let's see. One of these has to be a 3, so that removes the 3 here. Yeah, one of these has to be a 3. So we got that because these can't be a 3, and these are already a 6, 7, and the 3 has to fit somewhere in here. So that's the only place it could be. Lets us remove that. Plop a 2 here. Move a 2 here. Moving right along. Oh, this here, Mirinda? Greetings. That we removed the 4 because of this. Basically, it was 3, 4, 5, 6, but because there was already a 4 in the column, we removed the 4. That's why it had a gap. And these are down to 4, so I guess we might as well note them down. Okay, so one of these is a 9. I don't think that's particularly relevant at present. They can have both 4 and 5. That's interesting. Yeah, that is actually a cool logic. Like, that's not normal logic, I don't think, but that means that this can't be a 3 because it has to be a 4 or 5. Is there like a name for that? It definitely feels like a thing that would have come up more often, but I don't remember that ever coming up for me. Greetings, JG. Thank you kindly for the rain. But yeah, since this can't be a 4 and a 5, this has to be a 4 or a 5, which means it's not a 3. Which means this has to be a 3, which makes this a 3. Fancy schmancy. But this could still be a 1 because it could be next to a 9 here, and therefore the Minesweeper would hold true. But yeah, that's a cool bit. Like, it's not even like that complicated of logic. That's why I'm like surprised I don't like remember that coming up. Indeed, Jagger. What else we got going? Nine's still really flexible here, so the fact that there has to be a 9 here doesn't really tell us much about any of this yet. Like, this cell can be next to 0, 1, 2, or 3 9s right now. That's a lot. We can go ahead and fill in some more numbers here, I suppose. 2, 6, 7, 8. Wait. Something with this that feels wrong. Like, if this is a 5... Oh, no, they just match. Okay. So these are both 5s, they're both 4s. Okay. They are paired. It's possible these can't be a 2, but we don't know that on that 9 position just yet. And this could still be a 1 here because this can still be a 9 here. And I guess I'll mark that just because it's something to mark. And this, yeah, because this could still be 1, like, this thermometer isn't really worth noting down yet, I don't think. At least it'll be really messy if we do. You think these have to be 8s? So what's wrong with this being an 8? Oh, if this is an 8, this is a 4-5, and then that can't be satisfied. Right. Yeah. Alright then. Good show, good show. Oh, that means, yeah, we know where the 8 is. Didn't mark that one yet. We know this can't be a 9. Oh no, well, no, yeah, we do know that because this couldn't also be a 9. I don't think that's terribly meaningful, but we know this 9 has to be over here. I guess that means neither of these are 1s. Wait, that means this is a 1. So that's a 1, it's next to exactly 1, 9. If that's a 1, it's exactly next to 1, 9. So this has to be a 1 here. Which, that's going to be progress. So that means this can't be a 9, which means this is... Now we're cooking a little bit. Because that's... And then we can go up here. That's starting to get narrowed down. These are down to enough we could do something with them, I suppose. That's 5, not the 4 I was thinking it was. Yeah, no, it would be 5, wouldn't it? I mean, we can remove a few more from that, but that's pretty messy. Alright, they're all down to at least 4. Sure. Okay, can we do anything else with this 9 now? This has to be a 7. Wait, this can't be a 2 either, right? Yeah. Because of that 9 and that 9 here. Neat, neat. You don't think we know that much yet? Alright, so let's step back to there. Oh, this 9 here. Right. I wasn't counting that one. Like, it had numbers in it, so I was ignoring it, basically. It's like, well, the only thing that could be a 9 is this mystery spot, and that can't be a 9. But, yeah. That could absolutely be 3 9s there. This can't be a 2, though. But that doesn't actually solve. Good catch. So this can't be a 2, which is kind of interesting. Because a 2 is in one of these corners, I suppose. Which feels pretty sloppy, and things have been moving fast enough we probably don't need to mark it, but I'm marking it anyway. Hey, Baywiz! Well, it's this cell that it affects, but the fact that the negative information is really important too. So, like, there's only one positive Minesweeper, but there's a lot of negative Minesweeper. One example that we just did, for example, this tile couldn't be a 2 because it's next to exactly 2 9s. And we just figured this one can't be a 2 because it'll be exactly next to 2 9s. Not that that's terribly meaningful right now, but you know, we're figuring things out all the same. doesn't really matter that this is 2 or more, right? This is 2 through 6, I guess? That's almost meaningful. But this can still be... that mess. Well, it I'm trying to parse that. Oh, bottom center box is what you said. I kept reading that as bottom left box. I'm like, I don't understand what you're talking about. There's a 1 and 2 already here. Okay. I was reading it wrong, and also you were confused. We were both confused. Very good. So we know one of these is a 9. Oh yeah, that's actually going to be pretty limiting for where the 1 can go, right? So 1 has to go over here. But if the 1's here or here, it's next to a 9. And it won't be next to more than 1 9, so the 1 actually has to be here. And that means the 9 is one of these 2. Which means one of these 2 here is a 9. Greetings, John. So what does that say? It says these 2 can't be 1, so none of these can be 1s. None of these are 1s. None of these are 1s. I think it's still only narrowed down to those 3 though. Probably a mistake to bother marking this, but it's been marked. That can't be a 1. That can't be a 1. That is not helpful. And we know one of those is an 8, but who cares? Yeah, I'm gonna just remove these 7s. Oh, we know this is a 7-8 pair, don't we? And that makes this a 7-8 pair. So that means one of these is a 1, which means we have a 1-9 pair. Oh, no. Because of this 9 here, that complicates things. Got 1, 4, 5, 9 in here. I mean, we do still know one of these has to be a 1. We know this cannot be a 1, because it will be next to exactly 1 9. This could still be a 1 with a 9 in either slot. Oh, no. This could be a 1 if this is a 9 specifically. Sorry. Otherwise, this is a 1 and this is a 9. So this is never a 9 here, I think, is what that means. Because if this is a 1, this has to be a 9 to make the Minesweeper false. And if that's a 1, then obviously this is not a 9, so that 9 cannot go there. Okay, oh, this could still be the 9 spread out over here, so we don't know on this 2 possibility yet. Because this is a 2... If this is a 2, then one of these is a 9, but that's still all possible, right? We could have 999, yeah. This can be bait, because if this is a 1, and this is a 9, and this is a 9, this is a 1 next to 2 9s, and that's fine. Okay, and we can pair out the rest of our 7-8 here a little bit. Yeah, we didn't actually do this. This is just solved here. I don't think that seems like it does much more for us right now. We can maybe do something with this. It's at least kind of narrow. 2 or a 4. Oh, I dragged it. So that's a triplet there of 1, 2, 4. So that means this can't be a 2. So now I know the 2 has to be one of these two. I don't think that narrows down our 9 yet. Like, if this is a 2, we need either both of these or neither of these to be true, but I think that's doable. Well, this one is always going to be a 9. So if this is a 2, one of these is a 9. Sure. But if this is a 2, this could still be a 9. And then this. Sure. So narrow down to like 4 digits? Sure. Oh, the 3 has to be a 3 because of this, yeah. Or the bottom right, rather, here has to be a 3. Just because of that there. Because of these basic Sudoku action here. Which, I've been sitting on that for a long time, haven't I? Alright, well. Oh, this we can remove the 4 here because we've got the 1, 2, 4 triplets here. So this is just 5, 6, 9. But this can't be a 5. This is a 5, 6, 9 set, so that can remove the 6 here. And the 5 here. So yeah, I mean this is just 2, 4, 6. Which leaves this as 1, 9, and the other digit, which is 5. Yeah. These 2 and 9 interactions are interesting. It like feels like there's something more to do there, but hey, default. Anything more vanilla? There's nothing interesting with like 2 possibilities over here, anything. Like we're not gonna glean anything more from these 9s, but I mean we already got like this 1 and these 9s from it. It's pretty useful. Just hey Sparky. Not tonight yet, but I suppose the night's still young. Greetings, Basin. Not see any particular reason at 3. Oh, I'm missing. Okay. Don't mind me. I don't see any particular reason why anything has to be a 3 other than the most basic of Sudoku. No, it's the way that this Minesweeper thing works definitely does kind of twist your brain a little bit, Dungeon, but it kind of specifically means this can't be a 2 because of these 2 9s. Greetings, Kyle. Like the only place that the only number on the entire board that actually tells you how many 9s are around it is this one. So no other tile on the entire board can say how many 9s are around it. So, for example, if this is a 2, that means this has to be a 9 because it has to be proven wrong. Oh, we've got X-Wing here, right? So that removes this. So the logic there was that because this one here has to be in this column and these ones here have to be in that column, those columns are accounted for, even though we don't know where they lie in between them. So the only thing left is for the one to go here. So we're kind of just filling in numbers, though. Oh, no. That's not just filling in numbers. Not here. No. Oops. That meant this is the 2. Did that backwards. Okay. So this is now a 2. So that still doesn't tell us what we want here. Because it could be this is a 9 and this is a 9. Or it can be either of these are 9 and this is a 9. So I don't think it even pairs anything. This is from Cracking the Cryptic, Jaeger, yeah. Yeah, that's called an X-Wing, Chthonic. Hey, Dragonheart. Yeah, because it's a Cracking the Cryptic one. There's the URL for the one we're on right now. It does, Chthonic, like, it forms an X pattern is kind of the idea. That's, I didn't name it. It was probably named, like, 20 years ago or more, but... Hey, G-Funker! But that is what that logic's called. It's a standard Sudoku technique where you're looking at the columns there. Like this is the X if you want it to be, like that's in the middle, like, but X-Wing is visual enough for me to help remember it. Yeah, Jaeger, I don't attempt most of them. The only ones from the Cracking the Cryptic that I attempt are ones that the timestamp of the video is less than 30 minutes. Because then I'm like, okay, I could probably do this in like 2 hours or something, maybe. This one was 25 minutes, which actually might be the longest one I've done. Usually, mostly I've done like the 20-minute ones or whatever. Okay, none of these can be ones. Seems unlikely to be something we care about, but... Oh, mostly just hasn't been cleaned up, Givon. So corner indicates like pairs or trips within the same cell. So we know that within this box here in the top right, one of those 3 is a 1 and one of those 2 is a 9. And center numbers refer to explicitly the possibilities in that. So this always has to be a 3, 4, 5, or 8. It can never be anything else. So mostly, like, it's clear enough that I don't feel like cleaning it up, basically. Tetris movement mechanics. That sounds terrifying. Just terrifying. This can't be a 1 anymore, right? That's the piece we're missing down here? Yeah. So that would be a 1 next to exactly 1, 9. Wait, what am I talking about? No. It can still be 1, 9. Okay, let's not ruin myself. Great Zapper. Yep, we haven't cleaned that up. Do we have any in here too? Yeah, we got a 6 in here too. That's more important. Clean up. That's just pertinent information that hasn't been added since we've filled in other numbers. Hey, Sunan. Yeah, I got there, but it... yeah. Bent cripples. I don't think I know what bent cripples are in either Tetris or Sudoku. Hey, Curiousu. Oh, Y-wing? Don't even really remember what Y-wings are, but I at least know of them. Wait. Oh no, this could still be a 1 here. Okay, hold on. Let's see, 9. So if that's a 9, these can't be 1s. But it could still be 1, 1. Okay. It's not separate conditional, but like this can still be a 2 if this is a 9, because then this is not true. Because it's a 2 next to 3 9s. So just because this 9 is already used here doesn't mean it can't be relevant for other considerations. I mean, we could just, like, we've got enough these numbers here. There's probably something just here that is pretty straightforward we don't see naturally. So let's look at that. Not terribly elucidating. Let's see, was there anything else? Yeah, no, we've already got the 1 9s here. There's no triplet we can form there. But there's kind of a interaction between all of these. Though it just feels like one of the dumb guess and check interactions. So if that's a 7, this has to be a 6, that has to be a 5, which is impossible. Yeah, alright. Those are always the most dumb. Greetings, Arctos Major. Yeah, feel free. We're being even more lax than usual. For stuff like this, I tend to basically let people speak freely and then kind of choose myself how much hints I'm taking from chat, essentially. So I will often ignore bits in chat and work to solve it myself for a while. I've been reading a decent amount of chat tonight, though. I'm fairly tired, to be honest, so I'm fine to be taking a few tips here and there. Let me just clean that up. Let's see. Oh, and that gives us the 9 up here. Which doesn't tell us anything else, but we've got the 9. Yeah, that doesn't tell us anything. Alright. Good 9. So we've got a 5-6 pair here now. Makes this a 7. Did that right? Yeah, okay. Starting to toss some numbers in these top 2 rows. Let's see, what's our other number here? You don't know what we did in Column 3? Oh, it was just stupid guess and check. I guess I didn't elaborate well enough. But with one of the pairs of something or other, it was impossible if it was one way. Like this one, I think. Like if this was a 7, then this, like this and this couldn't all be like satisfied or something. Is it possible I was wrong? It's possible I was wrong. So that was right there. So I think the idea was that if this was a 7, this has to be a 6, and this has to be a 5, and then this can't be anything. So that was the logic. Why can't it be an 8? Good question. Yeah, no, good question. Because 8 is greater than 7, so we can eliminate both. That's how it sort of works, except not. You can do that with thermometers sometimes, just not here. Okay, we're back here now. This is fine. I guess this is never actually a 5. This is not actually a 1-9 pair, so I can't pair that with this, though. Yeah, that's been pretty important. Used that several times. I think the negative constraint was essential for figuring out this one here. It was essential for figuring out these 9s were down here, which solved for this 9. So yeah, it did a lot of work. It has narrowed down, but not solved some of this stuff here. Okay, if we can at least say this can't be a 6, though, right? So that's a 6, that's a 7, that's an 8. Impossible. Alright. Could at least do that. Huzzah? I guess that means the same logic here. This can't be a 6, right? That's effectively the logic I was looking at, was that this can't be a 6. I was just trying to make it mean more than it actually meant. But that gives us a 7-8 pair, which removes our 7 here. So that at least cleans that up a little bit. Is that pair anywhere else meaningfully? That's our 8 possibilities. I keep defaulting to looking back to the central gimmick, because there's probably still one more major solve with that, but... Other bits of negative information we've gotten like over the time was like this originally couldn't be a 1 because it was going to be next to exactly 1-9. Things like that happened too. There's lots of little solves with that, but... So the reason this couldn't be a 6, Bowsen, is that if this was a 6, then this had to be a 7, then this had to be an 8. Because that was all the numbers that fit there. And if this is a 7 and this is an 8, there's now no number that can fit here anymore. So that means this can't be a 6 because it makes this cell impossible. That was the logic thing. It's kind of my least favorite kind of logic. I mostly just like almost go out of my way to try looking for solutions along those lines, because that's essentially just guess and check and it's not very interesting, but comes up at least once in a while. And we could just look at numbers. Oh, like all this mess can be 2s almost. Huh? Like, all of this? I don't know why that was highlighted. Hey, Cadus. Yeah, you can speak freely if you would like. I may or may not actually read it though. That's the catch. This could still be a 9. I was looking at that earlier, right? Is there actually a reason why it can't? Because if this is a 9, this is a 1, and this is a 1. This 2 here can work if there's either 1 9 here and 1 9 here, or we could have 1 9 here and 1 9 here. Oh, because this is always going to be covered. So it eliminates it through that. That's probably correct. So if it's there, otherwise it's there. So no matter what, one of these two has to be... Yeah. So that makes this a 1 and this a 9. Okay. So this can no longer be a 2 because it would be next to 2 9s. And surely that does even more than that, but that's the first chunk anyway. Did I screw something up? Hmm? Okay, that's a 2-4. That moves the 2 here. Anything else interesting with 9 interactions? I think that's probably it for the 9 stuff, yeah? So we got this and that. I guess this can't be a 1, but we already know that, yeah. We already used that to narrow this down. Oh no, that can't be a 1. Does that mean... Oh, just one of these two is a 6, not just one... No, this can still be 6s too. 6s abound. I've got it backwards. These have to be 6s. Okay. So that makes this a 5-6 pair. Let me finish this before I accidentally leave a 2-4. Well, it might actually just be that. Let's see what's left now. Yeah, that's all still possible. Wait, that can't be right. What am I missing here? Because I've got one too many numbers here. 1, 2, 4, 7, 8. 4. The 4. There it is. So there's one more 9 iteration? Disbelieve? Oh, there is, in fact. Alright, I am wrong. That should mostly just slot away at this point, I imagine. This could still be a 2, though. I think a lot of people really like this finishing part of Sudoku. For me, it's my least favorite part. It's just like, find where the pretty straightforward things are. And they just aren't that interesting for me to find. Hey, Chrono. Thanks for 45 months. There's a whole bunch of sloppy entries. Uh-oh. Two 5s in a row. Ah, yep. Okay. Yikes. Hey, Servants. Well, but if that's a 4, this has to be a 5. Are we really all the way back here? Because we were solved with the thermal from this 4, which was the more to solve from this. But apparently that's wrong. Alright. Oh, it doesn't solve the top of it. It's not all adjacent like they usually are. So we need to stop here. That was the mistake. Okay. Just a little chaos. I mean, I know they don't have to be consecutive, it's just usually that if I'm chopping off the bottom of a thermometer, then the rest solves, but this one was unusual that it had a 5, 6, 7, 8 instead of like a 5, 6, 6, 7. Obviously this can't be a 2. 7's the other number. Ah. Oh, this doesn't have the marker, but it's wrong, which is a little annoying. But... okay. Wait, is this cut off in the top right of the screen? It is. So, remember how I said that I like the shorter crafting the cryptic ones because they'll probably take me about 2 hours. That's what the timer looks like. Granted, it would have taken me a fair bit longer without chat help, but you know. Hey, Derek. We did okay. I know, it's so many times. It's like 3 times. Oh. Bring back our rules. Okay. Well, it's break time. So we're gonna do the break thing. I guess, do we want to do a poll? We should probably do the poll. Yeah, I mean, I would be closer to 3 hours without some chat help, I'm sure. Okay, which of these foreign-sounding three-syllable games should we play? There's the poll for what we want to do next. And yeah, drop a follow if you're new, and we'll be back in a couple minutes. Thanks for hanging out. See you soon, folks. I mean, I guess the timer was actually less than 2 hours, right? Because I opened it before stream. Because the stream hasn't been running 2 hours, and we started like 10 minutes into stream, so... But still, it landed on exactly 2 hours, which is amusing. Alrighty, we are back. Let me find a good puzzle to do then, it looks like, since we've got more votes for Sudoku here. Alright, that has too much text. That's... I guess I could probably have this up on stream, right? That's fine. I think that's fine. Like, this one's not supposed to be that hard, but it's got different square of digit color cell. I don't know about that. That's We want to try this square, like this. These rules for this might be even bigger than the rules we just had with the Minesweeper thing, which was like, I think that might have already been the longest rule set we had on stream before. We could just do this. I don't actually know what it means by non-consecutive, though. But that one's supposed to be pretty easy and good. Yeah, it's like, I don't think it would be that bad, Walrus. It's just kind of messy, you know? Alright. Does anyone actually... Oh, Steven Styles got it. Oh, okay, thank you. I wonder if it's solvable without that, like, probably just, like, way harder. Oh, yeah, let me get the puzzle link. There's the puzzle link for those that would like to play along. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Should be all set then. Okay. So we're looking for either 2 or a, what, 35? We don't have either. Interesting. Okay. Let's start with our 31. Oh, that's that could be. Okay, hold on. I was briefly watching someone and learned some sandwich strats, right? So that's there's either going to be 1 or 2 less than max. So like if this is here, then this is either here or here. So our 1s and 9s are there. Oh wait, no, okay, this is actually only 1 between, because I'm counting the 1s. It's been a while since I've done sandwich. So, it can't be a 1 and a 2, so yeah, never mind. So it, has to be there. Okay. Hey, Tiffany! And likewise on the 5s, that... oh no, that can be a 2 and a 3. Yeah, 5s can in fact be 2 or 3. Okay. So that's going to be a gap of 1 or 2 for the 5s. How about the 29 here? That's a... that one can be a 2 or 3 or 2 4s, so that is like this. And 28's the same, right? Because that still can't be 2 plus 3 plus 4. Yeah. And we know, like, for example, if this is a 1 or 9, then this one's gonna have to be down here instead. So, because one of these has to be... we've also got this 28 here. Let me go ahead and... oh, this is interesting, yeah, because we got this here. Which also means this. So is it possible to be these two? This green maybe not the best color because the highlight doesn't show up very well. The yellow, let's see, do I want to choose a different color? Yeah, let's go... what color has the highlight show up? Well, I mean, it shows up, I guess. Just turns it gray. Guess that's fine. So at least clear what's being highlighted now. That might be better, Steven. This is completely new strat to me. Like, I understand the concept of sandwich and I've done a few, but I haven't, like, color marked before ever, so... But, like, it... let's see. If it's that... All of that still seems possible. Except for, yeah, no, it could still be like that, I guess. I mean, of course, I am somewhat marking where they can't be 2, and that might be a more useful way of thinking about things, but... Let's see. Just idly thinking if the non-consecutive does anything particularly interesting with, like, the 5s. I don't think so, because it just means it's 1, 3, 2. If it's gonna be the 2, 3. I'm probably supposed to just go ahead and mark more information with our other sandwiches here. But it seems like there's probably something I can do with what we have here. Oh yeah, you're right. It actually just has to be a 5. It would be consecutive either way. Good call. So all the 5s have to be exactly 1 gaps. The 6 does not. It's covered on the left side, Bowsen, but hopefully that's enough. But the idea is that we've got these numbers on the edge of the grid, and they give us the sum of the digits between the 1 and the 9. So if, for example, one of these was a 35, we would know that, if this 18 here was a 35, we would know that these 2 digits had to be 1's a 1 and 1's a 9. Because all of these would have to add to 35. I'm guessing the 20 just can't be the middle one. That's right, Kiritsu. Yeah, focusing on where they can't seems better for looking at overlapping information, right? Because we know that, like, these are never a 1 or 9, and that's what's relevant for the other axes. So, should we just specifically start thinking in that terms? I think so. That's probably better terms to think in. Yeah, that like starts eliminating, right? Like we know there's a 1 and 9 here, right? So that means that we can now eliminate these. Yeah, this makes it way easier to visualize. So can we eliminate these middles from the 20 then? Is that a thing? It can be 8 plus 7. Wait, can it be 8 plus 7 plus 6? Could I write that in a way that's not consecutive? No, there's no way to do that. So 8, 7, 5 would be the lowest I could do, which is exactly 20, of course. Okay. And the flip side, two, 3, 5, 6. Can you make it work with 2, 3, 4, 6? That's still not enough, of course. So it's 3 to 5 digits anyway. So everything is possible in a 20. We can't just eliminate these middle ones here. Hey, Oedipus. Not lad. Okay. So I know there's one here and one here because of this 5 here. For some reason, I was only like looking at this 5. I'm like, well, that doesn't really mean much with the information we have. Okay, so we can build off of this for the 9 and 19. So this could be 2 digits. I don't think it can be 3. Let's say 2, 3, 5. Yeah, this has to be exactly 2 digits. So yeah, we can in fact do both colorations here. Because that's going to be useful for the 6, which has to be 1 or 2, yeah. So, can't be this, can't be this. It's a OC Remix collection, Oedipus. Let's see. Okay, it can't be over here, right? Because it can't be here, and it can only have one gap. So we can eliminate that one. Okay, 18 can't be done with only 2. So one of them does have to be over here. Am I bringing another color into this? I don't know, I'm probably just gonna confuse myself. Let's see what else we can do. Okay, 6 can be 2. Could be 1. So all of those are still pretty possible. About this 11. Can that be... that can be 3 digits, right? 5, 4, 2. So that's 2 or 3 digits. So everything's still possible there. I looked at the 19. Oh, the 19 should at least be able to eliminate something here. I didn't look at it very closely, did I? Yeah, so 874 is possible. Well... oh, it has to be at least 3. I'm looking at this backwards. I can eliminate these 3 because it has to be at least 3. Yes. And... can it be 5? I'm like, I keep hitching on the non-consecutive a little bit. What if we just ignore that? Can it that'd be 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6 is 20. So it can't be 5. So exactly one of these has to be. I don't have like a good way to indicate that I'm thinking in terms of column or rows with that, but... and only one of those 3 is. And 11 was either 2 or 3. Right. So it could still be any combo there. Oh, I didn't tag this, did we? Okay. That might do something with a 13. Or the 20. We can do the 20 and 4 though still, right? Yeah. We're just drawing pictures at this point. Oh, it has to actually be just this one. Obviously. What? There. A happy crab. So, oh, we can start coloring these opposites, right? The color selection on this one's not ideal. We can do, like, I kind of don't want to use yellow just because it's going to look the same whether it's highlighted, so I guess I'm going to use dark blue and light blue. Sure. So we don't know which is a 1 and which is a 9, but we know they're paired, is the, what I'm doing here. So, like, these have to be different, these have to be different, and then we can keep following that logic there. Essentially. And, like, these have to be different, but we don't know their relation to these, so I don't want to color them yet. You don't usually bother differentiating, that's fair. It does kind of sound like something that only helps on very difficult puzzles. Hey, Nepigros. Yeah, I mostly, like, off of their Discord, I usually look for something about a 2.5 difficulty. There is that, Jaeger, yeah. If we're differentiated, it does feel like we're doing something. Did this eliminate this square? Because this square was eliminated? I think so. It's Yeah, we can't do that in only 4. Wait, that's not what I was saying though. Does it have to be exactly 5 or can it be 6? It can still be 6, right? So I don't think it actually eliminates what I wanted it to. That it is, Shirogami. Did we incorrectly mark these? Now I'm like wondering. I don't want to believe that, so I don't think so. Oh, that's true. We can just put the number 5 here if we want to. I mean, I don't think it's gonna do much, but like, I'm so focused on the sandwiches, I'm not even like thinking about marking any normal Sudoku stuff, which is probably a mistake, huh? So that's from the sandwiches here, plus the non-consecutive. So we know that so the sandwich in this row is a 5. So that means the sum of the digits between the 1 and the 9 in this row equals 5. And because they can't be consecutive, it means we can't use 2 and 3 to make that 5. So the only option is for it to be an actual 5. And through the other deductions we've done, we've already figured out that these have to be 1 and 9, so therefore this has to be 5. We got a lot of these little 5-piece shapes here. What do we know about this stuff here? So no, it can't be both of those. So like if it's... Oh god. I guess this actually can't be a 5, right? Because that would mean it would have to be a 5 and a 4. So, I mean, do we fill in our other pairs? It can be most of them otherwise, though, yeah. I guess it can't be 8-1, so yeah, it's either a 2-7 pair or a 3-6 pair. Oh, and that, of course, does actually make progress here. I'm like, just put another 5 on the board. I don't care that much about that. No, I do, though. I do. It's actually quite handy. So for a 20... It probably can go further than that, but that's the most important bit. That gives us this. Which I think puts the other piece here, but... And then that would put this piece here. Like that, can that be 5? No. Can't be 5 digits, has to be 4. So this has to be a 5 here. What? Please? Okay. Oh wait, we can go red with this. Okay. Hey, Chaos Prophet. Sure, that does plenty of more things. Cheerio, Steven. Catch you next time. And this can't just be 2, so... Clear those, and that means for this 5 to, it means this has to be a 5. That's what it means. The 19's the sum of these 4 right here. Let's see, and this can't be because that wouldn't make the 14s. This has to be here. Oh, okay, I did one. Gotcha. So it could be 4 digits if 2, 3, 4, 5 is actually possible to place non-consecutively. Is that a thing that can be done? No, because we'd have to do that. 5. No. Okay. So, given that, it's going to have to be 3 digits instead. Oh, wait. Did I not look at that? Yeah, no, that's fine. So, cannot actually solve that yet. Good call. One of those is a 5. But you can do the 2, 3, 4, 5 in the other way. The other direction. Just... Oh wait, the 5 has to be one of the middle ones, though. 5's in both of the middles. We'll pretend I thought about that, and therefore I was right all along. Yeah. Okay. So that is still impossible, because the 5 would have to be one of the middle digits. Okay. Cool. And there's all of our ones and nones. Outies, huh? Learning more lingo. Nice, Walrus. Too busy dancing to the music now. It couldn't be 8 plus 6 because it has to be 3 digits, but yeah, it could be 2, 4, 8 in the right configuration. Let's see, so if the 6 was here, we're left with 8, which would be a 5 and a 3. So it could be 5, 3, 6, so that's possible. Okay. So this is either a 4-7 or an 8-3 pair. One of these has to be a 5. So that means there's no 5 here, but there could still be... No, there can't be one here. So there actually can't be a 5 in this. That narrows this down quite a bit, in fact. Does that mean it has to be 8-4-2, or is there another way to do that? 7-5-2 is not T. We can't do it with a 5. Could be 7-4-3 because we could separate the 3 and the 4. Yeah, so that's still possible. Hey, Sneejin. So this 5 here means that these digits that are orthogonally adjacent, those can't be either 4s or 6s, for example. Like this one over here can't be a 4 or 6. It's going to start narrowing down a lot. Actually, that's pretty useful with this 4 here, for example. Like, we know these can't be 4s and these can't be 4s, so we know there has to be a 4 down here. Which means there has to be a 4 over here. I would like... Can I just select all the red? Automatically. We'll just do it manually. Clean this up a little bit here. Now this looks too bright. Let's see. So I guess that means one of these has to be a 4. So it can't be here because of this 4. Let's see. Here we've got 15 with 3 digits. 3 non-5 digits. So it could be 843. It's still got a couple options, yeah. Not that many. 843, 742, or 632. That covers all the numbers, though, so... You bet that 5 can't go adjacent to the 4, I suppose. I suppose so. So that means we've got a 5 here, 5 there. This could still be a 5 because the 6 could be there and the 4 could be, yeah. Like, we see this 5 sitting between a 6 and a 4, so it kind of like looks like it can't be there, but there's still options. Yeah, looking at inverses can definitely be very powerful in like killer cages and sandwiches both. We got 3 digits that add up to 15 and another 3 digits that add up to 15. About this is pretty promising, because we know one of these is a 5, and then we've got 2 digits left. So we need 2 digits on 10. Oh, well, that can just be all of the things, I suppose. 13 on 3 digits. Looks like could be a lot of stuff probably. 832. Wait, it has to be 8. No. What am I talking about? If it's an 8, it has to be a 3-2, but it can absolutely be higher numbers too. Okay. It can't be a 5 though. But it could be a 7-4-2. So it's either 7-4-2 or 8-3-2. It's not even worth noting down. I guess. I mean, I'm just saying it's not a 1, 5, or 9, which we kind of know, so... That's not even worth noting down. Okay. Does the inverse do anything? 28. So we're looking for 17 on 3 digits instead. So like 872, 863. Can we do that with a 4-ital? Yeah, 674 for 17. Wait, that doesn't... No, that does work. That does work. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So I don't think that tells us anything either. Alright, let's look at the 19 that Anipode found then. I haven't filled anything in yet, Playlist. I'm sorry I'm not working fast enough for you. Anyway, so 14 on 3 digits, that's junk we've been looking at recently. That could be most anything. 29, 34, 11 on 3 digits. That's a little more limited. So it's never an 8. It's never a 7. So it has to be specifically 632. It's in the same column, Neppy. So there's still a 5 there, so the 5 can never be in the exterior either anymore. So that has to be 632. Which makes this a 6 and a 3. So remove the 2, 7 there. So let's just remove the 3 here. And these are the remaining digits of... You think that's a mistake? I think that all follow. Like, these have to be 2, 3, 6, right? There's no other way to make 11 here? Why not? Oh, no, you're right. You're right. I was counting the 5 both ways. Yeah, no, when you pointed out I was counting the 5 wrong. You were right all along. Okay, so that has to be 16. Yeah. I was just counting the 5 both ways. It's a magic 5. Don't. Yeah, so they always have to have the 6, so one of these has to be a 6. So it's just a less powerful but still good version of what we did before. So that still means this has to be the 3-6 here. And the other digit is 2. Okay. So one of those has to be a 2. So we got 2 digits for 12 left then? Yeah, 2 digits for 12. So that can be 8, 4, and that's it, right? That is correct, Sneedlin. That's what the corner markers are for. Using the corner markers indicating that inside the box the corner markers are in, those are the only possible cells that could have those. In this case, there can only be 5s there. There can only be 4s. No, that's bad phrasing. The 5 has to be in one of those 2 cells. The 4 has to be in one of those 2 cells. But anyway, I was on this. I think we can eliminate the 7, right? It was and the 4, which makes this a 3. Is that how that worked? Anyway, this is 5 and 2, 7 makes this 12. We need 12 on 2 numbers. Is an 8 and a 4. Is the only thing possible. Okay. But that doesn't put a 3 here for some reason. No, it's just puts a 2, 4, 8. Except that can't be a 2. This is a 4 or 8. Okay, cool. This is a 7. Oh, and so that means the other one's a 4. Okay. That was something that's Dalek pointed out a little while ago, but we got there. 7, 4. Doing a quick rescan for non-consecutive conflicts. There's things that come up, but not immediately that I'm seeing, so. Puts that for there. This can't be a 5 down here. I was like, there's got to be somewhere the non-consecutives hooking me up with info. And Kane's all of that for us. Let's see. Oh, because this has to be a 4, this can't be a 6. Because if we have a 4, we've got 2 digits left that add to 10, and it can't be a 6 and a 4 because the 4 is already claimed. So that puts the 7 over here. Puts that 7 there. So that can still be 7-3 or 8-2. Like, I guess we're marking those down. This can never be an 8 because one of these is a 7. These can never be an 8, so one of these has to be an 8. Which means one of these two is an 8. Which means one of these two is an 8. Yeah. Broadly, like, that's why I don't like Sudoku more, is just that there is a tendency for there to be obvious information that you just have to notice. And it's, like, I don't find that fun at all, basically. And that's why I find something like Tamitsi with the countdown mode a stronger and more interesting puzzle for my taste overall. But this is definitely a nice change. Like, it's important that they're handcrafted for the Sudokus to be good. There's still a lot of interesting stuff that can happen here. So that puts this here. And one of these has to be an 8, so this can't be a 7. They pair each other out. Yeah, I've done non-consecutive at least once. I remember doing that type of thing before. It is, yeah. Like, I mean, that's specifically, I mean, I'm trying to think of other... You either have, I mean, you can have just, like, puzzles that are bananas instead, right? You've got stuff like Baba Is You. You can definitely have puzzles that, like, witness puzzles are another pretty good example where you're not generally overlooking obvious things, but they also aren't, like, super difficult for a given puzzle. Witness is much easier than Baba Is You, Nepicross. Like, significantly so. And I think they are both fantastic games. Witness has 2 puzzles that are garbage out of like 200 plus or whatever, but it has a few others that are mediocre, certainly, but it was a very, very good experience overall. This is down to not very many digits, so we might as well mark those. And the 2 3s are going to be interesting here, potentially. I think that means they have to be the kitty corners. They do, right? Because if this is a 2, these can't be 3s. Yeah, cool. So that makes this the 8. And we've got 2 digits left here, which is the 2, 3. Wait, that can't be right. No. 2, 3, and something else. 6. Yeah, that's definitely something that happens sometimes, Kurisu. There's some things you can do about it, and I think some of it might even be like third-party mod things to like. I'm trying to remember if like the dot in the middle of the screen was an option natively to the witness or not. But if you were watching without that, just enabling that alone can help a lot for some people. And field of view can help too, for sure. Yep. Sometimes it's just gotta suck and not be playable, unfortunately, but there are some possible fixes. Pick that up because these can't be consecutive, and we have the 2-8 paired here. Let's see. This can't be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, Baba still pretty much got too much for me at Ippon. We played about 50 hours at Baba on stream. We will probably try to revisit it still at some point, but it is very daunting. Yeah, let's just go ahead and mark that as a 7-8 pair. And that's a 2, 3 over here. So these 2, 3, 4, which is interesting, right? No, 2, 3, 4 is something else. 2, 3, 4, 6. Right. I was like, 2, 3, 4 doesn't seem like that works, but 2, 3, 4 actually would work though, because you could have 2, 4, 3. So because one of these is a 4, this can't be a 3. What's our other digit here that we can pair off? Oh, 3. Okay, well, fair enough. That does good work then, huh? That 3 over there is orphaned. That makes this a 3. And let's see, that means this is a 4 and 7. So this is a 7. That's 4. And this is whatever's left. Which is not correct. That's not a 6. It's 2 and 8. One of those is a 2 because it can't be next to the 3. This can't be a 5. So it would be next to the 4. This is just going to be a pair that's going to then solve the 7, 8. So this is 8, 2. Okay, and then we've got hit, because that's next to this 8 over here. Pwah. It's important you make the sound effect. Hey, quite. This is what's left. 6. See, like, at this point, I basically don't care about the puzzle anymore, because I don't think there's going to be any other interesting things to do. But you do still feel the obligation to finish it out, I suppose. Hey, Kagas. This is fpuzzles.com. I'm using, or doing, puzzles from the Cracking the Cryptic Discord server. Alright, now I'm gonna, like, specifically look for more interesting things. Alright, get rid of adjacencies. Yeah. Alright, fine. There were some interesting adjacent things we could do. Once we like started looking at those adjacencies, everything comes in, because all of those that I just filled in were because of adjacencies. I mean, the rules aren't ever, well, they're usually present. Most of the puzzles I've seen don't have rules present, so I have to bring it up, make it up myself there, but that is dumb if they're light gray on gray. That's terrible. So... I think we do... Yeah, probably not like that. That's a lot harder. I'm also usually pretty wary of the ones that not very many people have done. Gonna try yours? Did I like swing by one, or did you Unbelievable evil fun. Cheers, Ninja. Let's see. Promises to be evil. 9 letters instead of 9 numbers. That just seems like annoying. I don't think I want to do that. It should let you if you're doing it as part of a multi thing, I would think, Sujin, but maybe it still blocks it? Maybe it blocked it at first. If you counted down instead, it might have worked. Interesting. Yeah, it just blocks, like, if the total is less than 5. Okay, well that's tagged 5, so we're skipping right past that. This is probably doable. Probably hard, but doable. Yeah, we could do that. I specifically blocked low bits because like it ties in with the fact that pennies need to be abolished. Gotcha, Jaeger. I mean, nickels should be abolished too, but digital nickels are less offensive than physical nickels are. Okay, so I've done these things before, but let's we need to get this up on screen here for the rules, and as well link the puzzle for folks here. There's definitely shorter ways to phrase this. And this counts negatives for this XV, it looks like. I always want to shorthand typing wherever. I guess we'll spell orthogonally correct this time. That should cover the explanation well enough there, I think. The element of nickel to be abolished. And take molybdenum out while we're at it, too. And I'm looking at you too, Tungsten. Yeah, Bitcoin being the most predominant cryptocurrency, it does stand out with having loads of flaws. Because it's, in addition to being kind of an environmental disaster, it's also bad as a currency. Like, if a lot of people are using it, it kind of becomes too expensive to use. But the other types of cryptocurrency, instead of requiring massive processing power, some of them require massive hard drive space, or some of them just require you to be like rich and get in early. That's another option. Got a few different ways. Like, I do think there is potential value in cryptocurrency, but in practice, it's got a lot of problems in all the implementations that are really going around at this point. Yes, Sparky. And, I mean, a lot of crypto is a pyramid scheme. Can't actually mark specific things with the 5/7s yet. Like, it's not inherent, like, again, I'm trying to not speak in too broad generalities. I'm not saying it's like inherent to a cryptocurrency for it to be a pyramid scheme. Just that the vast majority of them that exist have been pyramid schemes. I'm still like in the mindset of 9s and 1s being ostracized. It doesn't help that we don't like start with any 9s on board. This is curious and rude. But yeah, hopefully the explanations I wrote up there make sense. The circles mean that, so the ones with 4 digits, we have to have exactly 1, 2, 3, 4 around them. This 5, 7 means that 2 of these digits, at least 2 of those digits, have to be a 5 and a 7. Right? But we could technically have 5, 5, 7, for example. Quadruples means the circles, yeah. And the X's mean that the sum between these has to be exactly 10. Sum between those is exactly 10. Sum between these is exactly 5. But it also means that nowhere else that doesn't have an X mark, nowhere can sum up to 10 in those spaces, or 5. And yes, 5 cannot be next to a V. That is correct. Doesn't really seem like enough to do anything with right now, because we've just got these 2 V's. So, like, these can all still be 5s. Oh, 5 can't be next to an X either, though. Right. I gotta remember that. That's far more relevant. Oh! Yes, that's true, Curious. I was like, no, what about the circle rules made you think that? No, but no, you're absolutely right. Yep. I mean, one of these is 5. I mean, I suppose we should probably go ahead and mark these as, get these 5 7s in the middle as well. So it won't really overlap with anything in any useful way right now, it seems like. It almost wants to be with the other 5s on the board and the other blocked 5 spots. Like, I'm seeing a lot of step 2s without very many step 1s. It's somewhat limited, CZT. They're just opposites. So, I mean, once a 2 is on the board, like, all of these kind of solve, or at least half solve. Like, if that's a 2, that's a 3, one of these is a 3, the opposite is a 2. So no matter what, this has to be a 2-3 pair, I think, because of that. None of these are 2-3. And the only place we can fit both a 2 and a 3 is if they're both part of this. Okay. And then I think that puts the 1 over here. That is a digit, and that gives a decent amount of narrowing down on this stuff now. In fact, wait, it's just a... What am I missing? Because these can't all 3 be 4-6. Oh, it can be the other end of it. This has to be 4-6. This has to be 7, 8, 9. Believe. Yeah, okay. And this is 1, 2, 3. But that means the 5 has to be here, so we can remove the 5s here. And we can kind of do the same thing over here, right? Like this has to be a 2, 3, and a 1 again, I think. Hey, Yama. Yeah, because it all builds off of the 2, 3. I keep looking at the 1, 4, 5 and like, well, that doesn't work, but the 2, 3 does. And then once the 2, 3 does, the 1 does. I'm still like thinking about the consecutives and stuff from the previous puzzle. They are tripping me up. Ghosts of the past. This can't be a 4. Wait, that logic did apply here, right? I'm not actually sure. Did we need the fact that this area was blocked off to make the logic apply here? I don't even remember now. That's a 2, one of these has to be 2. That's a 2, one of these has to be 2. Yeah, no, the 2, 3 logic still follows. Does the 1 logic still follow? Yeah. Yeah, the 1 logic still follows too. Okay, that's still fine. And it was this that let me remove the other digits. So that I can't follow through with. But... Get the overlap of our two wands. Keep looking back at these 5/7s, but I'm not finding any value from them yet. I mean, I guess we can do this. Like, that still applies the same. Wait, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Hold on. That was key on the V being there. It applies similarly? Let's see. Yeah, no, it still applies. It still applies. Okay. Oops. Yeah, we still get those swung around, which makes this quite limited. That actually has to just be 4/6 now. So we've got a 4/6 pair here, which removes nothing. Well, it removes this though, actually. Okay. Does that remove the 5s here? Even though they're not the same. It's like, that's a 4, that's a 1. Which means one of these has to be a 1. Which means one of these has to be a 5. Okay. Because the 2 and 3 cannot be adjacent because they would form a V which is not marked. No, one of those is a 5, so this is not a 5. I guess these two are 7, 8, 9s? Sure. Wait. 6, 7, 8, 9s. I was like, we're missing a number. There's those trumpets. Well, I mean, that's a lot of information. We've got a clock now. I mean, I could put 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 here. That doesn't really seem worth jotting down. Greetings, Neptunios. That was one syllable too few. Neptuniumos. Neptunimas? A couple ways one could try to pronounce it. I'll come all the same. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that follows me. It might based on, like, requirements of this stuff, but... Okay, so we've got, like, 6s kinda doing this thing here. And that's all of our 6s. Oh no, I mean, it's not our middle 6s, actually. But... It's only 2 of our 6s. I'm like trying to make this somehow be 4 6s. That doesn't work. I mean, it's 4 counting the X's, I suppose. Maybe that's what I was thinking. But I'm still only putting 4. I was trying to make it 6 instead of 4, I guess, is what I was trying to do. I don't have any particularly good way. I mean, I could, like, highlight those squares. 2 of them are 6s or whatever. We'll probably remember when that's relevant, I suppose. Like, I mean, I guess we can do this too. The clock is not entirely symmetrical. How dare it? Okay. which means we've got quads here. So this is 4, 5 is what's left there. Would you like some digits on the board? I don't know if they really do much for us, but, you know, it's progress. Let's see. Yeah, we can't do the same thing with these. We do have this, though, for a triple. We don't have the 4-6 to help. Theoretically, this 5-7 can help do something here, but it's pretty loosey-goosey. Like, this doesn't seem terribly helpful to note down. It's like, this could be the numbers, you know. Not all of them, just most of them. Oh, we've got the 4-6 here, though, but we don't have the 1, 2, 3 there. Okay. We've got those also if we want to jot down some more, almost all of the numbers. We can do that. Dubious. Hold on. This does a little more. We know these cannot be 6s because they're next to a 4. And those are 5s, so who cares? Okay, well, you know, it was... Oh wait, no, this is good, because this means this is the only 6 left over here. Alright, which means this is the only 6 left over here. Okay, okay. Alright. So this can't be a 4, which means this is a 4. Likewise, that can't be a 4, so that has to be a 4. This has to be a 1. No, Sneedlen. Non-sequential's not a thing, but what is a thing is because of the XVs, we can't have 2 adjacent digits add up to 5 or 10 unless they have a X or V between them. So that's what I was using there. We can't have a 4 next to a 6, for example. And we can't have this 9 next to the 1 either. Okay, yeah, we can do the same thing here. Okay. No 9 there. 1 one here, which puts the 1 here, which puts the 5 here. Puts the 9 there. That did some good work, and I assume there's probably still a little more to go off of that, but... I was then thinking sequential. I was like, oh no, what have we done? No, we're fine. One of these two has to be a 9. Neither just clean up we missed like that? Probably. That can't be a 1 anymore. There's some areas that don't look symmetrical, so that means there's surely things to be done in those areas. One's actually possible here. No, we beefed it. We've got 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3 here. Ones did indeed fail. What did we do wrong? How long ago was it? So this 9 ruins that, so it's at least back to there, I think. Right, I put this 9 in when it could be in either of these spaces. That's what I did. Okay, I think we go back to here. What's wrong is that there was nowhere for the 1 to go in the middle anymore. Yeah, I think I just missed that there were 2 possibilities for the 9 there still. We do have X-Wing 9s here. Oh no, we've got this one. Never mind. Did these still have to be 9s? Or is that based on garbage? That might have been based on garbage. Oh, and this is actually useful now. We've got, we can remove this 7, 8 now, and the 5. So this is 4, 6, 9, but that can't be a 4. So this has, nope, there's still 2 possibilities. That can't be a 9 either, though. Okay. So that puts this 6 here, because there's nowhere else it goes vertically, it's orphaned. Yeah. So I think there is probably similar we could do elsewhere over here. The XV is just close enough to consecutive that I keep looking. I'm like, okay, well, this is 1, 2, 3. That means no. Okay, no. It's not how it works anymore. Gotta let go of the past. Do that for now. That can't be a 4 either. Does that leave only this as a 4? It does. rest of that's still all okay, I think. Like, I'm supposed to take a break here. We just got enough of a groove going that I'm hesitant. But you know, let's do the correct thing. Let's do the break. Take the screenshot if you want it, but yeah, let's take a moment, grab a fresh beverage, stretch out, all of that jazz. And yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. We'll see you back in just a few minutes, huh? Alrighty, we are back and dancing mad apparently. Hey look, the nine's not here, imagine that. Reevaluating all your thoughts, yeah. The catastrophic failure potential and the like tedious cleanup at the end are like the two things that kind of prevent even good Sudokus from being like top tier stuff for my own tastes. But as we said earlier, they definitely still can offer some pretty cool solves and stuff. It's easy to, yeah, okay. I've definitely done stuff like that. I've timed like twinned loves to happen at the exact right time during someone's playthrough of Undertale, for example. Definitely know that feeling. It's like, oh, nail the delay, yeah. Oh, this has to be some... Oh, it has to be a 1, 2, 3. Okay. It has to be a 2, 3. I'm looking for more negative XV information, but the only reason we were able to put down all of this is because we already exploited all the negative XV information, so I suppose I can't be too surprised when it's not there. Is that all of our good digits? Okay. Just making sure we didn't miss anything obvious there. Oh, it's not all of them. Yeah, we still have 5s outstanding. We still have some 9s up here, huh? No, we don't. There's our 9s. We got the cleanup. Yeah. That's not going to give us any more XV information. No. Okay. But that fixes these. This is now can't be an 8. Does that actually do anything more for us? I'm not sure. So we still have multiple spots. 8s can be... Yeah. Okay, we know that these two are 5s, so we know that this is a 5. And likewise, we know... Wait, what? Oh. No, that doesn't follow. We know one of these is a 5. That doesn't mean both of them are 5s. No. This is not some magical mega pair. Alright, we just start looking for patterns. Well, that's ugly looking. We're just doing more Picross, I guess. Oh. Can we do anything interesting with the fact that only this one, I think, is next to a 7-8, huh? Oh no, this one is too. And this, okay. Yeah, that's what you would expect, Neppy, is that the 5-7 makes the difference here. And all of this is already as winged as X's can be. So let's go on to the 5s. I think any other numbers are going to look better than that garbage we're just looking at. Hey, Matsu. Oh, I guess it still says Minesweeper Sudoku in the title, doesn't it? Whoops. Greetings, oops, and gimmick smirk. You can speak freely for stuff like this if you would like, but that doesn't necessarily mean I will actually read the tips. That's kind of the balance we've generally struck. Yeah, just making sure that one of these combinations of 5-7 didn't make like this illegal over here. Okay, these are paired also. I think? No, I just don't have this selected. Okay. That's, yeah. Sadness. Thought I found something. I mean, I guess it's a good thing that I didn't decide I had found something based on lies, but... That still doesn't quite line up into, some sort of useful, fishy sword, something or other. It's just, yeah, 7 adds just a ton of extra squares. I assume this is not helpful to look at. Like, this is just a disaster. Yeah, that's some garbage. And like 8 is 2 tiles less. That does not make anything look better, does it? Alright, so we're not seeing any sort of swordfish action. And there's no other, like, pairs I can really use. Maybe there is. And those 2s and 3s all solve together, of course, but then they still don't actually solve the other 2s and 3s. So making any indication there seems pretty fruitless. That might lead somewhere. Seven, 7, 8, 8, 7, 7, 8, 8, 7. 8 8 8 8 7 8 7 8 7 8 Yeah, that also works both ways. Yeah, I'm going for the Stanley Parable Cube. 8. Okay, those can't both be 5s. I think, is what I just figured out, right? So that means this can't be a 5, this has to be a 7, this has to be a 5, it can't be possible. Okay, and the 7s work the same way. So if they're both 7s, can't be a 7, has to be 5, has to be 7. Okay, so one of these two has to be an 8. Which should probably be progress. I can figure out how to take advantage of that fact. So that means this can't be an 8. Right? Yeah, because that's gonna have to be a 5 or a 7. So that can't be an 8. And these are still split up in ways that are not super helpful. This can't be an 8 because these keep, like, this doesn't work if both of these are 5s or if both of these are 7s. And because we need a 5 and 7 in this circle, we've already got an 8 covering one of these two, so the remaining two have to be 5 and 7. So this one will never be an 8. And why these can't be the same is just trail it down. Like if these are both 5s, that makes this a 7, which makes this a 5, which is impossible. And it does the same thing if it's a 7. So if this is an 8, this is an 8. This is an 8. One of those is an 8. This is an 8. This is an 8. Okay. Okay, so this would be an 8. Make this an 8. Make this an 8. Make this an 8. Which rudely doesn't solve the middle still, but... Like... Do I... highlight these? Like, I don't really know that this means anything, but sure. So if this is an 8, then this is an 8, and this is an 8, which makes this an 8, which makes this an 8, which makes this an 8. And then these are still ambiguous here. Sure. It doesn't seem like it's going to do anything other than make it very slightly faster to fill in numbers later, but... Let's look at other overlaps with this stuff here. So now one of these is an 8, so if it's like... Am I? Sure, this one's yeah, we still have it split either way on the other ones, but we do have that. Oh yeah, this is actually because we removed this, so we can put our blue over there. I suppose that's true. I was still like mentally thinking this of as a 5-7-8 trip. Wait, do we actually look at if this is 5-7? So we looked at 7-7 and 5-5 and then determined that it had to be an 8, but what about 5-7? So if this is 5, that's 7, this is 5. So that's 7. Yeah, that doesn't seem like that immediately breaks. I mean, maybe it did one direction, but not the other direction. Alright, tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this. Get rid of that. This is distracting, and I don't think it's helpful. So... So yeah, that's a 5, that's a 7, that's a 5, that's a 7, that's an 8, which makes this an 8, and we don't have anything that actually chains off of that. Yeah, seems fine. I'm gonna put this 8 back now and be sad. So that's 7, 5, 7. Oh, I assumed this had to be based on the previous, and it didn't even have to be. Yeah. No, that's got lots of options, I think. We just know they can't duplicate. So we do know that one of these 3 is an 8. Which is like the default assumption, but the rules allow for it to not be the case, but... It still could be any 3 of them. You found progress with your 7s and 2 sets. I mean, I guess I'll do it with the 7/8 since that's at least got some overlap with something else useful. So we'll... Make a nice little pinwheel. And then, like, am I supposed to color? But I already looked at the like more helpful assumption case, and it didn't really do much. Where these are 7 options. Let's see. Okay, that maybe is helpful here. Yeah. I don't know why, ZZT, but apparently it would. I don't... Oh, because of the adjacency, that's why. Sure. So, how does that mean I want to color these? Lining up the partner colors there. Why are you this color? Or is that just me looking at the monitor at a weird angle? No, you're just a weird... There's not supposed to be 3 different... No, I still had... Okay, I still had cells highlighted. I thought I clicked off the cell highlighting. That was confusing the heck out of me for a second there. Okay. We're fine. Crisis averted. The fact that there's all these 5s makes it very awkward to figure out how to extract from here. But I do see this going good-ish places. Probably not, Jaeger. I am not very familiar with the craziest of techniques in this game. I am with some games, like, say, FTL, but... Ha! Yikes. So... I guess we say if that's a 7 or 8, it's this color. If that's a 7 or 8, it's that color. But that doesn't mean it is. So I don't know if that's actually a good thing to mark or if it's just more confusing. Okay, so... Like, do I want to color both of them, or... I don't know. Wait, no. Oh, it's when this is selected, it's showing the cells that it looks at, which is actually really unhelpful because I can't even see the highlighting of that. All I can see is that it colors this wrong. That's why I was so confused on the color before. Click off. Stop coloring things wrong. Okay. So we've got that set there. Like, this looks like a complete thing, but, like, it could still be over here, right? Like, there's no reason... Like, effectively, there's two sets of two here. There are 2 7 pair or a 3 8 pair. Like, these are a problem, though. Like, I shouldn't, like, these are green or something. These need to be clearly diseased and wrong. Because that's just gonna ruin everything otherwise, I think. We do have this set. This may be this looks maybe important. So we got this plus this. Maybe. If I can process how to process such information. Okay, did I mark any other maybes? Probably. Like, I mean, this is a maybe here, right? Yeah, like... And here we just know it can't match. I guess if we think of it in that terms, it's... yeah, I've been trying to think of it in positives when I should be thinking of it in negatives. I think that's, part of the trick there. Just need to think negatively. Yeah, like that seems like the most important thing. I just am having a very hard time processing how to make it something. So, like, I'm tempted to be like, well, this can't be the same as this, but this is negative information, not positive information. I don't know what you're talking about, row 6. I see. Yeah, that's a good eye, ZZT. So, yes, if this is 2, these cannot be 8, therefore this can't be 2. I think that's really all it follows. Like, I looked at, like, I mean, that sort of, okay, well, we've got color coding, let's try some stuff in a few other places. Like, I was trying this as both 2 and 3, and it wasn't breaking. But yeah, this can't be a 2. Right. Yeah. So these have to be 3s. Think. Nope. Did I misclick on tiles? I misclicked on tiles. Okay. Well, there we go. Okay, much better. Okay, was this 8? And that makes this is 7. This is a 5 from the 5-7 shenanigans. Do we just have another adjacency? Yeah, we do.